Hey friends, good morning. I thought today I have a lot of work to do at my desk, so I thought why not have some live sprints and have you guys be productive with me if you need to be, or if you want to read, or if you want to work, if you're working, whatever you want to do. I have a list of things I need to do today. I'm gonna reward myself with something fun to do after I get my major task done. It's really warm all of a sudden. I have to put my fan on. But I don't think you guys can hear it. So yeah, so let's do some things. I need to make my first sprint. We're gonna do an hour sprint. I need to make some coffee because I have not had coffee yet. Um, I need to finish my list and I need to do some spreadsheet work. And then I need to do major writing. Major writing. Okay. So, what is everybody up to? What are you going to do while we are hanging out, being productive, reading, napping, cleaning, crafting, whatever you're doing? What are you up to? Let me know. I have some friends here. Hey Zach, what's up? Party people, I'm here early so that I'll hear when live starts and not forget that it's happening as has happened in the past. Absolutely. That also happens to me quite frequently, so I completely understand. Hey Dina, hello everyone. I'm reading I Medusa by Ayana Gray. Let me know if that one's good. That is also, again, on my list as so many books. That's the problem. I'm in books and then I just see these books on a catalog that come out and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want all of them. So then I have to go and write them all down and then I never get to them. But that one's on my list. Sock said reading Time Travel for Beginners by Jocelyn Moriarty. 350 out of 528. That's a big book, but I'm glad you're really liking it. Again, on my list. Esther Jane. I'm trying to finish up An Independent Woman, number 3 of Tabitha and Wolf series by Sarah F. Noel. Amazing. Hey, Cajun. She says, yay, I'm off work today and get to join midday sprints. I'm reading Rough Around the Edges, a sequel in Seagull Bay. I love In Seagull Bay number, is that 8? Yeah, sorry, my contacts are drying up apparently already this morning. That's not a great sign. Thank God I have some glasses. But on the last chapter, about 10 pages left. Okay, so the first sprint, you'll get that done, no problem. You got to make a list of other books you want to finish today. Enjoy your day off. Hey Anita, good morning everyone. I am reading after I finish eating A Murder at the Mansion by Alexander and Her Gilded Prison by Beverly Oakley. Amazing. Hey Eleanor, good morning. I will be listening to a podcast about global warming while doing stuff around the house. Okay, I like get anxious about that. So I'm glad you're getting informed. Let me know if anything major that I need to know about. I do those things. I was a political science major in college, so I was very informed at all times. And then I kind of took a break because it is a lot. And now I'm overwhelmed with book things. So, and I keep tabs on the international and political stages, but not as much as I used to have to, which is nice. Sock said she might make a video, not sure yet. Well, we're here for whatever content you want to create. Time travel goes very fast though. Lots of text messages, emails. Ooh, I love a mixed media. Hey Marie, hi everyone. I'm reading The Unknown, 25% and liking it. Okay, I gotta catch up, Marie. I gotta catch up. IP. I'm hoping for a full day with no drama or maybe just some gentle drama. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. And I hope it is drama free. If you have drama, it is in your books. You are consuming it, you are watching it in some fashion, but you are not personally experiencing it. There we go. And Time Travel for Beginners. I mean, I got you, Sock. Got you, Sock. Okay, so I am caught up on the comments. Look at that. So I think it is time for our first sprint. I got a to-do list to write and a coffee to drink. So let's get into this. IP says, yes, book drama is fine. Absolutely. I love it in my books, in my music. Every once in a while, some, those country music, the old 90s where they shot my, I don't know, cow and drank to, all that stuff. That's drama and books, music, love it, but not in real life. Hey Storm, hey Blake, cleaning the kitchen. Just finished listening to What We Do at Night by R.L. Stein. Now to Track the Cat by Nevada Bar. Amazing. And I think one of my favorite narrators. Is it Barbara Rosenblatt for Track the Cat? Let me know because I love her. She's amazing. So with that, we're gonna start our sprint. So I will see everyone in an hour. Enjoy, happy being productive, and yeah, and I'll put a timer up so we know what we're doing and what time it is. So, oh, and yes, it is Barbara Rosenblatt. Oh, I love her. Enjoy. That's gonna be really fun. You'll like. Let me know if you like her voice. If you don't, I'm really sorry. How did everybody do? I got coffee, um, put a load of laundry in. I need to get some water next sprint. Important to hydrate. I played around in Canva and made a coupon for a promotion that we are doing. And then I wrote two of the things I needed to write. So two out of the five. So moving right along. Let's see what everybody else is up to, and we'll get into our next sprint. Um, Hey, Amy. Hi, Blake. Just tuning in. Not sure if I'm late or how late. You're not late. We just had our first sprint, but I'm definitely trying to be productive and do some reading and chores today. Well, fantastic. You found the right place. We are going to be being productive probably at least for a while. I don't know how long we're going to go, but at least for a couple more hours. So, because I got things to do. uh, hey, Emily. Good morning, all. I plan to finish catching up on my work email during the first sprint. Hopefully, you got that done, but no judgment if you didn't. Cajun said, finish my book 5 stars. Yay, Cajun. Good job. Hey, Mary. Hello, everyone. This is definitely a better time for me. I figured I finished Song of the Lion, another 4 stars. Fantastic. Great job. I'm now trying to get through my Christmas books box, Fatal but Festive by Maggie Shane. Nice. Not quite ready for Christmas books yet, but I do not blame you for trying to get through some books. So good luck and keep us posted. Hey, Kristen. She says, hi, Blake in chat. There we go. I still have an hour and a half on my Hot Shots book from the other night. Well, we are here to keep you company. Esther said to Cajun, congrats on the finish. Esther got to 65%. Great job. Anita finished eating and read one chapter. Great. Uh-oh, 32% and getting creepy. I love to see it. So I'm glad you're loving it. I have it on audio. Download it. I'm going to download it for the next sprint. Marie, you gotta keep me keep me accountable. I have like ADHD maxing today. Zach said, read the entire time. Time travel for beginners. Got to 489 out of 524. Thinking about lunch. I am too. I should probably eat at some point, but I want to get a little bit more done first. But yes, I'm glad you like it. I think I have that on my list somewhere. Maybe. Or is it How to Start a Time War? How to Survive a Time War? How to Start a Time War? It's got the 2 birds on the cover. That might be what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Oh, I went to the grocery store, then I made toast. I love toast. No, that's a great sprint. Going to the grocery store is a big win in my book, especially during the week. I mean, okay, so I feel like years ago, you could go to the grocery store during a weekday and it was fine, right? I mean, there would be people, but it wasn't crazy and it was a nice time to go, right? When you had a day off or, whatever the case was, you went during the day. Now I feel like I go anywhere because I work from home a lot. I don't go into the bookstore that often because there's just no place for me to work. So I work from home, and unless I have an event, obviously I can't do an event from my house, unless it's virtual. Anyway, I just feel like it's wall to wall people, like wall to wall people. It's people everywhere. Older people, younger people, people who are middle age or my age, like it's just, you would think like, okay, yes, I understand older people because they're retired or maybe college kids home from break or they haven't gone back to school yet, things like that, or like stay-at-home moms or dads. But it's just people all the time. It's wall to wall. It's crazy. I don't know. I always thought like, oh, I can go to the store during the week. It'll be great, but I just feel like there's no like good time anymore to go to the store. I don't know. Cajun said she got to 6% in the Fried Chicken Corpse main diner number 2. In a Tiffany moment, I was logged into my spreadsheet and got onto location and thought, oh, where was this one said? Yes, it is that was definitely a Tiffany move. For those of you who don't know, Tiffany from Beach One Bookworm, she didn't realize that I think the title of the book was Death of a Red Hot Rancher, and she didn't realize that the rancher has like died, that he was going to be the victim, and it was like it's in the title. So that's funny, Cajun. I like that. Thank you for that. Emily said I did. I'm planning on to take a break and reorganize my bookshelves on the next sprint. Amazing. Do you guys get I'm gonna show you. Do you guys want to see the corner of shame? I'm gonna show you anyway. So these bookshelves are just they're just insane. So I need to do something with this. Sorry if you guys get motion sickness. Um, so that is probably maybe a thing for this weekend. Um, does anybody even would somebody be interested in watching me organize these books? I don't know. Let me know. But I think I'm gonna turn this far one into romance only and then move my sci-fi fantasy whatever speculative fiction over to another bookshelf over there and then take this main one here and make it all mystery and then take a bookshelf in my living room because I also have the floor to ceiling bookshelves in my living room now because my father-in-law comes in clutch. He makes bookshelves. But if I ask him to make me another bookshelf, I think he'll riot. But I think I'm going to turn the one in my living room into just straight fiction thoughts. But yeah. Cajun said it did hit me before I went to look at it, but at least the bright side. And Sock says hi to Emily. And Amy said I didn't drilling and including including a to-do list and a cup of gigantic farmers market cantaloupe. It's so good. Ooh, that sounds good. Eleanor said, listen to my global warming audiobook, not podcast. I'm listening to fulfill a bingo square for crisis. Nice. Nice. I have some really good nonfiction books about similar things. If you ever want a nonfiction recommendation, I should do one. I should do a video. Put it on the list of to-dos. Cajun says thank you to Esther Jane. Sock says hey to Kristen. Emily says hi to Sock. Sock said probably people take a day off to take care of stuff too. It all adds up. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It just all of a sudden it's just like there's people everywhere. Oh, yep. When I was talking about the Time War, she's singing the Rocky Horror Picture Show popped into my head. Yes, earworms all the time. All the time. Cajun goes to the grocery store early in the morning before 9 to beat the crazy, other shoppers. That is smart. I should go at like 7. I'm up. This morning I got up at 2:30 and I couldn't go back to sleep. It was bad. But I refrained from texting anybody, any kind of craziness. So that was good. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't sleep. And so I just got up. I finally was just like, I'm over it. Amy says, yes, I love organizing videos. I need to fit. I think I have like a little arm. Maybe I can put that and people can see it. I'll have to do some experimenting before I commit. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. It might not take you along. Sock said I did organization sprints yesterday, maybe something like that. Ooh, I need to go back and watch. Did you show yourself organizing during the sprints or did you just do sprints and then kind of explain it? I need to go back and watch because I started and then I went and laid down because I had the headache. So, yes, did a book organizing sprints yesterday and it was fun. Okay, amazing. And Sock says yes thanks to Emily. Blake, only time I was safe to go to the groceries is 7 a.m. I'm awake at 4. Show it works. Yes. Well, Esther, I should have texted you today. When I was up at 2:30. I think you get up at like 3, so you could have been awake with me. Oh, oops, I should have said journaling. No worries. I was wondering what that was, but now we're back on track. Amy was up at 4. Okay, I like it. IP says I like to go food shopping early with all the old people because they're quiet and get all the good stuff early. Now I do too. Absolutely. And I feel like I can it's quiet. Yes, it's not as crazy. I moved in and out of the background. Okay. And Cajun said, I woke up at 5 this morning, even though I turned my alarms off. I just watched a video and read and finally dozed up in. Yes. I was hoping that was going to be me. I put on an audiobook. I finished a book. So there's that. But I didn't fall asleep. So I finally got up and I was like, I'm going to diamond paint. So I finished. Do you guys want to see? I finished. And then we got to do a sprint. I finished this little fish house. He was my little whip yesterday and I finished him. And now I got to seal him and put him. I think I want to frame this one, and then I did a cheese house. And then I think I want to frame them and put them on my bookshelves or like in my library somewhere. So I think I'm going to frame these. Storm, I took a break and read with my eyes on a middle grade called Purple Space Chicken. Where do you find I love where do you find these, Storm? I love it. Ugh, yes. And Kaden says, "That sounds cute," and Anita says, That's nice, please. Thank you. Thank you." So we are caught up on the comments again. So let's do another hour sprint, and, I need to write some more. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. I need to write some more. Then I will take if I re I'm gonna reward myself if I get 3 more of these things written. I'm gonna reward myself the next sprint by maybe organizing. Ooh, we're getting spicy in this sprint. I'm gonna organize. So we'll see. But until then, let's do an hour sprint. Get some lunch if you are hungry. Hydrate, move around. Don't stay still for the most part. The things. And I will see you guys in an hour. Happy being productive. And if I can move my mouse. How did everybody do? I was trying to remove myself.
I was like, oh no, by myself.
Oh Lord, help me.
Oh man.
How's it going?
Good.
Good.
Yeah. Ran around all morning,
Good.
but that's done because it's too hot outside.
It's too hot. Actually, it feels kind of nice here for a change. Yeah, today I just took Bernard out on the sprint and did some writing, but yeah, it didn't feel like I wanted to die, so that was good. Because you know how the humidity can be. So that was good.
No.
Yeah, so let's see what everybody else is up to. Oh, Marie said my fish house was cute. I finished this last night or this morning.
Oh, it's cute.
Isn't it cute?
My what's it called? The dot by letter. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be coming in today. It's out for delivery.
Ooh, are you excited?
Yes.
Good. Good. Hope you like it. Storm says I seen someone haul it and needed a book with a purple in the title for her kid. Nice. And IP says happy sprints, everyone. Alicia says hello, Blake. I was just joining, just getting dressed, eat some lunch, and tidy up a few things. Amazing. IP says hi to Roxy. And there's Pearl. She says hello. She says I'm here for a bit before I need to head out to a police graduation. Cool. Oh, come on, mouse. Hey, Kat. Hi, Blake and chat friends. I'm eating lunch while listening to the Library of Unruly Treasures by Janine Birdsall. Cool. I like that title. Socks that had lunch finished. Time Travel for Beginners. Good job. 5 out of 5 stars. More about characters and relationship than plot. Okay, well, that is cool. I'm gonna have to look at that one up and put it on my list. Marie says hi to Roxy. Anita got to 2.
I don't think that's right.
I don't know if that's right. Let's see. She either got to 26 or 27% in her guilt impression. Nice. Cajun said got to 30%. Amazing. Oh, that was a live stream do-si-do. It was me not clicking on a bunch of things. I have a mouse today and I'm not used to it. So, you know. And Cajun says yay to sock. Oh, 67%. That's even better.
Yeah.
Good job. Emily got one bookshelf organized, now taking a break for lunch. Enjoy your lunch and great job with organization. And Sock says thanks to Cajun. Sock also had lunch. And Pearl saying hi to people. Esther said had my lunch of turkey and coleslaw. That sounds delish. People are saying hi to Pearl. Mary said just 60 pages to go. It's getting rather spooky. Ooh, I love it. More hellos to Pearl. Esther said it's gonna get down to 49 tonight. Oh my god.
Esther, don't be rubbing it in, man.
I know.
Come on,
Esther.
Esther.
And like cozy weather. Ooh,
What?
49.
Yeah, send some of that down here.
I know. We don't get into the 40s until October, probably, at least. Ooh, come on.
Us probably December, maybe January next year.
Right? Alicia got dressed, ate lunch, finished reading Crooked Kingdom, and started going through a container of papers. Ooh, I hate that, but I need to do that too. The papers part.
Excuse me.
Hi, Bella. Is that Bella?
Yeah, she's very hyper every day.
She's cute though. Is she all black?
She's a tuxedo. She has white on her face and her belly.
That's what I thought. I saw a really pretty black cat this morning, and I was like, "Ooh, I want a black kitty."
I love black cats.
I know this one was so pretty, and it was like sitting. I think it was obviously a stray. There was no like, he didn't have a collar or anything, but it was sitting very proper by the stop sign. And I thought, "Ooh, maybe it's Professor McGonagall." And Cajun says pre to Mary. Pearl saying hi to more people. Such a social butterfly. People are saying back to Pearl. Cajun said, Esther Jane, that sounds lovely. I'd settle for a night below 75. Amen, Cajun.
Yes.
Amen. Anita says hi to Roxy. IP cleaned the kitchen, started laundry, and had a nice long chat with Mama Cat. She's napping now. Oh, good. That sounds like a very productive sprint. Bernard is passed out. He went to the bathroom and then he passed out. So he's over there. And he didn't even eat his bone. And I know he begs for it when he comes in, and then he just I think he's saving it for later. Anita says, congratulations to anyone finished a book or a craft today. Absolutely. Amy said she had lunch, tended to her dogs, did a little collage cutting prep while listening to my audiobook. Fantastic. Oh, I am at, let's see, 64% in The Wrong Witch to Hex With. I love a Molly Harper audiobook. If you haven't read this, it's not super, they might have a little spice to them, but it's not like a dark romance, but it's funny. It's funny. It's got supernatural like twists to it. Yeah. There's three in the one series, and then there's 3 in this one. And this one is just Audible exclusives. So the other one has books that you can like read physically, but this one doesn't yet. So I hope my shelf trophies I can get them physically because I really like her books. Mary sending hearts. Pearl said, these days I'm reading Not the Only Murderer in My Retirement Home. Ooh, I want to read that one. And if you want something super, super spooky, Storm, close your ears, because Storm, I recommended this to Storm and she about killed me for it. Read The Autumn Springs Retirement Home Massacre. Storm, plug your ears. She was like, I can't believe you recommended that to me. And I mean, it's good, but it is gruesome. So
I need to read that when I'm in the mood. It's been on my radar.
It's really good. And if you get into audiobooks, January Lavoie reads it, and her voice, she does a really great job. So I recommend that on audio if you're an audiobook person.
I'm starting to be.
I know. So I can start recommending audiobooks to you, which is kind of fun. Esther said, it'll be nice. No AC. Ooh, I'm so jealous.
I'm one of them weird people. It'll be 49 degrees outside and I'll still be running the AC with the fan blowing on me.
If I'm not running the AC, I at least have fans on, and I don't have the heat on. And my husband, he's always like, it's so cold. And I say, put on a blanket, put on a sweatshirt. You're fine. That's how I do it. I'm always freezing. I like to be freezing versus
me too. I don't like being hot.
You can only put so much clothes. So you can only take off so much. You can only put so much on. So I'd rather pile it on, put some blankets on versus, you can't take everything off and be,
well,
you can. But
since I'm home, I wore my innocent Zayden shirt out and about, but I got all sweaty, so I took another shower, and now I do have my not so. Because I just felt like I said, if I wear that to the doctor's office, it's gonna be a conversation starter. People will be like,
"Yes, what? That is the problem." People are gonna be like, "Tell me about your shirt," and you're gonna be like, "Well, it's
I'm
not."
I'm gonna get too detailed.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah, no.
I've had people I have a couple different national park t-shirts. I think I got them from Costco. They're cute, but they're like just generic national parks. I think Smoky Mountains, different ones. And every time people are like, have you been there? And I'm like, no.
But it's just like I have a Yale sweatshirt.
Right.
I didn't go to no damn Yale.
Right though, I mean, for real,
I'm like, oh, no. You went to Yale? No, man. No. My GPA was not high enough for that. No. I did order me a shirt that's supposed to come in tomorrow. This would be a conversation starter. It says just a girl who wants to be kidnapped and told to I'm not going to say what it is. I'm going to say the initials on it. SCFUATTDLAGG.
Oh my God.
That's going to be a conversation starter.
A conversation starter for sure. Do not wear that out of the house. You
I
can wear
might
it
be
in the
brave and
house.
wear it at Walmart because I seen
Oh,
somebody. I seen a man with a shirt on in Walmart, and I was like, "Yeah, I like your shirt." I'm not. I'll tell you what it says later. I can't say it on here.
you can wear it to Walmart. I
Yeah,
will.
that you could. Yeah, you could wear anything to Walmart.
Right, exactly. But I wouldn't wear that to the doctor's office.
No, because then they're gonna be like,
Yeah.
"You want to be kidnapped?"
Well, and then you're gonna have to explain. I don't want to talk, especially the dentist is the worst because then they have their hands in your mouth and then they're like asking you questions and you have to try to. I hate that. One time I bit somebody because I was trying to talk to them, and the lady was like, "Ow, you kind of bit me," and I was like, "Then stop asking me questions." Like, let
Well,
me.
my dentist is also my boss.
Right. I was gonna say, yeah, you don't. Definitely do
But
not.
he knows how I am. Cause like I asked him like not while I was getting my teeth clean, but like and I checked to make sure one of the other girls is doing my work for today
Mhm,
because I did take 2 personal days,
mhm.
but so everything is fine. But when I first got like started working there, I asked him a question and his eyes about popped out. I'll tell you I can't say it on here. I
Okay,
asked him a question.
tell me later. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you later.
Oh my god. To Pearl says to Estrogen, I'm a little jelly. It's way too hot here for me. Yes, me too. Oof. And Anita is asking how the fur babies are. We did talk about them. So
Yeah.
everybody's peaceful right now. Pearl said, I added it to my TBR. Now, Pearl, just a forewarning, old people do get murdered in the book, but it is a very good book. I did feel sorry for everybody that I felt sorry for a lot of the people that got murdered, a lot of them, but it was a very good book. I like to set my house tent. I like to keep my house temp set to morgue. Absolutely. Yes, I'm going to use that from now on.
Yeah.
That's good. Esther Jane said, but the AC won't come on, but I do always have my fan. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You won't kick on, but you know. Uh Sock said, I don't have a Yale sweatshirt. Amy said, my husband always said we can hang meat in the room from the curtains because it's so cold with the AC so low. Absolutely, that's my kind of room. With those blackout curtains.
Yes.
That is the meat locker that I want to be in. Okay, we are caught up on the comments. I'm going to grab some lunch and we are going to sprint for another hour. So
Sounds good.
be productive, be good, and I'll see you in an hour. That was directed at one person, not the others. How did everybody do?
I did good. I got me some more, get me some lunch. I popped one of them Alani's open. Because I went to the store. I still had some. I went to the store earlier and the witch's brew. Yeah, I bought all of them. there was like, yeah, I spent a lot of money on Alani because they didn't have no box of them.
Right.
And they had like 20 cans on the shelf. I bought all 20.
I don't have, I went into 3 different stores and nobody had it yet. So
I don't know. I looked. You would think down here, considering how long the stay is hot, you would think we wouldn't have that yet.
Right.
But we do. Yeah, I got me some. My mouth's still kind of, my lips red. I feel my mouth because I went to Anointed Soul Food and get some jerk chicken.
Oh,
and I think they use Scotch bonnets. And yeah, Scotch bonnets are like Scotch bonnet peppers are like really spicy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's what I wanted in the heat.
Hey, I mean, it works if that's what you want.
That's what I wanted. They had it too.
Right? Thank you. I mean, yeah, that's good. I haven't I need to get myself an Alani, so that's next sprint. But yeah, I finished all of the big writing I had to do, so that was good. I'm working on a spreadsheet to figure out what more I have to write. But I got what I needed the stuff that was it's all like cryptid because I can't say, you know what I mean, what I'm writing, just because I don't want to like put it out there. But it's all having to do with events. And so the deadline for this one that I'm writing today is tomorrow. So I got all that done. I just have to get my boss is gonna look over it just so we have 2 eyes on it. So then I don't like every once in a while people like I type something, like it's just nice to have somebody else look at it before you submit it. And then I'm going to do a couple emails and then I think I'm done for the day. I worked really hard on these. So yeah, and I got to 75% in not the wrong witch to hex with. So
awesome.
Yeah, and I got a little lunch.
You think I would have read or listened to my audiobook? No, what was I doing? Well,
you ate lunch.
There's drama, but it's not my drama. I was getting some tea. I was on the phone getting some tea.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, that's the kind of drama we like. We talked about this earlier. IP was like, I like drama, but not mine. Like other people's drama.
Not mine, but other people's drama. When you find out about it, ooh, tell me more.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. I like that. Yes.
Yep.
Speaking of IP, they listened to Witches Get Stuff Done by Molly Harper in June and laughed so much throughout it. 3.5 stars because parts of it felt rushed. Yeah. I think it has to do with just being on audio first and then I don't know, but I loved it. I really liked it. So I'm glad you liked it. Pretty picture. Oh, the audio or the ambiance. I know, isn't it good? Hello. Alicia says, thank you for sprints. Time to get the kiddos from school. Happy sprinting. Oh, you probably got your kids and everything is settled, hopefully. Cajun says, listen to 3 chapters of my audiobook. Everyone in the group chat dies while I had lunch and then washed up. I hope you like that one. I think I read that one and there's a new one coming out. So let me know if you like that one so far. Hello to everyone. Ended up no reading but was on a phone with a friend. That also works. Got a shower, made lunch, now back to work. For Emily, and she says hi to Roxy. Eleanor back from running errands, currently a sunny 89 degrees in San Diego. Oh, that's not bad. Do you get like less humidity because you're closer to the water?
Oh, that's why she's so stylish. She's from San Diego. That's what it is. Yes.
My cousins live close to San Diego. It's a nice little area with the zoo and everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What does it taste like, Roxy?
Caramel apple.
Do you find that you have a caramel taste at the end?
Yeah, but it's more green apple forward, like green apple, like Granny
That's what
Smith.
I thought. Justin says that he thinks you could taste the caramel at the end, and I didn't think you could as much. But
So I find you taste it at the end, but it's more like tart Granny Smith apple forward. Yeah, I really like it. Yeah.
so good. So good. Mary Jo said, just joined that last sprint, went outside and started some cars that didn't get used a lot, walked around while out there. Nice. Anita says, I did some chores. I read to 72%. Fantastic. Spicy, just like Roxy. Oh, the pepper too.
Yeah. Well, I really do have to text you and tell you what happened to me at the store earlier when I was looking at the books at Walmart. I was like, oh, they have dark romance books. Why does stuff always happen to me? It wasn't nothing bad, but it was kind of like, why was I looking at what I was looking at and this person, somebody I knew, approached me?
It shouldn't matter what you're like what you're looking at.
Yeah, but it was one of my exes. And then,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
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 That's the problem of like living in the same town that like, yeah. Yeah. I know. It's just
I
I
see you.
live in the city and I still see people.
When he told me, I was like, man, I was blushing. My face turned red. Man. I said, man, if I'm looking at books, it's all right if I see somebody I know. But man, if it's somebody you slept with, man, that's even worse. That's even worse.
That's fair.
I was like, man, I had to get out of there. I'm out. I took off running. I grabbed them books. I took off running.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you walked away with 3, right?
Yep. And my dignity.
And your dignity. IP said ended up taking a nap with the cat. Neither of us is feeling great today, so we will take it easy. That sounds amazing. Yeah, just take it easy, take a nap.
Yeah.
That is productivity if you are not feeling well. Mary Jo, oh, come on, mouse. Said it's just so hot out, feels like 106. So when I came in, I must have vegged in front of the TV. Totally understandable. Amy said, I packed up a goodie box for my daughter who lives out of state from me, did some dishes, and finished my audiobook. Fantastic.
Yay.
That's a great job. Mary said, nearly finished. I think I will finish the book during the next sprint. Fantastic. I hope you do. Cajun says to IP, I hope you both feel better soon. I miss naps with cats. I just miss my cats. Oh. IP Mary Jo says to IP, feel better soon. Absolutely. Cajun says, I'm liking it so far. I wanted to see how it all plays out and then the solution. Okay, well, keep me posted. IP says, thanks, Cajun. Cats are a lot of comfort and missing them is a real struggle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she says, thanks to Mary Jo. Mary Jo says, my doc has a pickup truck that he can't drive because of his health, and my mom has a T-Bird that she doesn't use much, so we got to keep them started up weekly so the battery still works. Yes, that is a great plan. And Cajun says to IP, so true. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get myself an Alani and get a second wind. So that's what I'm gonna do first. And we will get moving from there. So, do you want to do another hour?
That sounds good to me. I'm gonna go get my headphones. I'll try to listen to more of my audiobook.
Love it.
Yes.
I'm gonna get the mail. I think there's a book in there. So
I need to see if maybe my stuff came in. Maybe I could do my.
Oh yeah, your doc. Yeah. Okay. Well, happy productivity. Be productive and enjoy your time. I'll see you in an hour. How did everybody do? Roxy, how
But,
did you do?
well, I was cutting up.
I know you were wild.
Oh, wait. I cannot listen to music without cutting up.
That's fair.
No,
Like
I can't.
I usually dance, so yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I use dance. Not very well, but I do
No,
dance.
I'm not saying I'm a good dancer. I'm just saying I dance.
As long as I'm having fun, that's all I care about.
Exactly.
Yeah, but yes, well, talked to my husband for a little while because he just woke up and I got some stuff. I got a vacuum, but it's too hot. I gotta wait till later on in the
Yeah.
evening. Yeah, it's just I'm not doing that right now. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just causing chaos today.
You don't have to work. You're doing good.
Yeah.
I just took a break. I organized some books. And I was working on a little diamond painting just to take a break from all the emails and stuff. But I did get this in the mail. It's the second book of the Summerween series, and it's called Halloween Town. And then look at those pumpkins. Isn't that cute?
It's cute. I seen that one on Amazon. No, I think it's on KU too.
Yeah, it's on KU. I had to order them from the UK because she's originally a UK author and they weren't for pre-order in the US. So I panicked and bought them from the UK. It's fine. Sometimes they're cheaper depending on the book. So yeah, so I'm excited. I'm working on Summerween right now, so I'm excited to read that one too. So let's see what everybody else is getting up to. Hey, Angela. She says, hello, everyone. I popped on right when the last sprint started. I took care of the cat, started laundry, and did some quick Pilates, lower back and hip stretching exercises. My lower back is tweaked. Oh, no. Well, hopefully your Pilates worked some magic. We'll see. Mary said, finished. I'm going to take a short break and then continue with Broken, but in the best possible way by Jenny Lawson. It's a heavy book about her depression, so I read a couple chapters a day. Yes. Which one is that the one with which taxidermy animal is on the cover of that book? I've read a couple and I can't remember which ones I've read.
I know there was one with like a raccoon on the cover. That one,
That's the one. I read that one, and then I read the one with the mouse and the cape, and I don't remember. But you might be reading her newest one, and it might not have an animal on the cover. I can't remember. But I like her stuff. Annie says, hello all. I'm not too productive today due to dizziness and nausea, probably from sinuses. Oh man. So I'll be doing audio all day, and I'm at 30% in the House on the Hill by Irina Shapiro. I've heard really good things about that book, and I hope you feel better. So yeah, audiobooks are good for that. When you don't feel well, you can just lay down and listen to a book. So hey, Allie. She says, hello, Blake and chat. Reading A Stitch in Time by Kelly Armstrong. 38% in. Fantastic. I have a couple more books by her on my shelf. I just need to pull them. She's an author that I would like to get to. Anita says, I got to 81% and only have 2 more chapters left. I have to go to an appointment, but we'll be reading this tonight. And hopefully, if you're still on at 5 o'clock, I will be back. Maybe, because I think you're on East Coast. So we just might be. I don't know. We might do at least one more sprint. She said, it's not everyone. Have a good night. Be safe. Yeah. Have a good night. Mary Jo says she got to page 111 and watched some YouTube shorts. Fantastic. She says, feel better soon to Annie. Allie got to 39% in Stitch in Time. Fantastic. Amy wrote some thank you cards for her birthday, chatted on the phone with an out-of-state daughter, and I'm getting ready for my grand dog to come over so I can babysit her while my younger daughter goes to work. Perfect. And Allie says hi to Roxy. Cajun's got to 51%. Congratulations to Mary on the finish. Amy says she's trying to decide what to read next. Yeah, that's the worst. I mean, I know that that's first world problems, but to try to figure out what you want to read next can be really debilitating, especially when you have like all the ones you want to read and then you're like, oh, I want to read everything, and it's hard. Get yourself a wheel. Like put a couple titles on a wheel, like the app, the spinner wheel app, and spin the wheel. I've been doing that with my diamond paintings, and that's been kind of fun to do. So I might do one for the books in the fall. Cajun says to Annie, I hope you feel better soon. Absolutely. And Amy says, oh, that sounds cute. Your book, Halloween Town. Yeah, it's supposed to be cute. Now, cute and it says spicy romance. So just be forewarned. But it
I think she used to write for Harlequin Presents.
Yes. She writes. Go ahead.
So she would, those are spicy. So I wouldn't be surprised if her books were spicy.
Yeah, she writes she writes right now, I think this is under one more chapter, which is HarperCollins, and Harlequin is also under HarperCollins. So yeah, I'm assuming she just wrote a different publishing arm in the same group. Yeah. Because like all these authors do, and it confuses me because I'm like, what publisher are you with?
Well, I think the reason why I think a lot of those people that write category are starting to write not category is because something must be going on behind the scenes. And I think category is probably going to eventually just go away. Not like now, but maybe in the next 10 years. Yeah. I haven't really been reading category. I kind of got like, what you call, like burnt out on them. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I think also, you know, sometimes they'll just kind of transition those authors, because I know a couple different Harlequin authors who write Harlequin for Harlequin, but they also write like not mainstream, but like they write regular, like published fiction. So maybe they'll just kind of like transition people to do more of that. So we'll see. And IP says to Angela, hope your moves do you good. Me too. And she says, thanks to IP. Yay to Mary. Love that cover. Isn't it cute? It's so cute.
It is.
No worries. It does come out in the US. You don't have to order it from the UK like I did. I was just impatient and I ordered it like months and months and months ago. And
isn't the US cover different? I think the US cover is different.
Is it?
I think so. I thought the cover the cover you show, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but that cover looks better. I don't think the US cover is the same.
Let's do a little.
Oh no, it is. I don't. Maybe it's because it was shiny.
Yeah, it is really hard to. It's very like it's hard.
Yeah, and on here it's the same cover. It's not shiny on the.
It's
on
not the matte. Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, I don't know what happened, but my screen cracked on my phone. I don't know what happened. I have no idea how that.
Today.
Like a couple of days ago, like this little corner keeps getting bluer and bluer. I don't know what happened. And my phone's only 2 years old. It's fine.
You don't have a screen?
Yeah, I have I just put a new one on there. I have a screen protector. I have a case, and I don't know. It's like the end right here, the screen, the very end, a piece cracked off, and then it.
Go ahead. Sorry.
And then it did that. It's not a big deal because I can still see my screen, but I think like maybe the end of the year, I'm gonna just get me a new phone.
Are you sure it's not the screen protector that's cracked?
No, because I just changed the screen protector and it was already like that. That's why I changed the screen protector, because the screen protector was starting to peel. So I ordered some more tempered glass ones, and I cleaned it real good, thinking, oh, maybe it's the screen protector. No, it's not. Oh well.
Okay. No, I asked that because I dropped my phone and cracked the screen protector, and the phone was okay. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was that.
Yeah.
Mary says it's the one with the llama on the cover.
Oh. For the Jenny Larson book?
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was like, what are we? Yes. Okay. I think it's the new one. Now I'm going to look it up real quick because that's going to bug me. Oh, yeah. Okay. They're so weird. The covers are so weird. It's fine, but it's cute. Anyway, perfect. Her taxidermy is funny. IP said, "I did nothing important and it felt good." Absolutely.
Yes.
Angela says, "Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, Annie." Yes. Amy says, "Spinner wheel for a TBR is a great idea. Thank you. You're welcome." Good to know I prefer sweet romances. Yeah, I do a mixture of everything. So yeah, I like to if I do know it is spicy. Sometimes I don't remember. So then I think, okay, if I don't remember, it's probably not majorly spicy. Do you know what I mean? So, but I should really take a note if it's like spicy. I don't want to rate it as far as like chili peppers and all of that. Like I just want to say, okay, this is spicy versus not. So Eleanor read emails and pickled some red onion. Ooh, my mother-in-law does that. I love pickled asparagus. That's my favorite.
I love pickled asparagus, pickled green beans.
Pickled okra.
Oh, definitely pickled okra. Like I bought a big jar, and it was only $5.97 for like a big jar.
Oh man. Now I want some pickled okra. Okay, let's do an hour sprint and we'll reevaluate when we get back if that will be our last one. So,
Sounds good.
happy being productive, friends, and we will see you in an hour. How did you do?
I got my stuff in the mail.
Oh yeah.
But then I'm
Nice.
looking at the colors because they give you like the color chart to
Mhm.
go with each page. And I'm
Mhm.
looking at the color chart and I'm looking at the markers. And then I had to get my flashlight on my phone. I'm trying to figure out. I said, I can't figure out the colors. I said, oh Lord, I'm colorblind.
Yeah, the purple, like the dark, like the maroon color and the purple sometimes look similar.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the thing. I'm like, oh, I don't want to mess this up. I can't tell. That's the one I'm having trouble with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like, and I'm like, oh Lord, I'm colorblind. But I did order some extra sheets and I put them in the
Oh, cool.
in the binder.
Nice. I think that was my last sprint because I gotta do other stuff. So yeah. But we'll catch up on the comments and yeah. Let's see what people have to say. It's so nice to be in a place where I'm not being productive is totally okay. I get way too hard on myself sometimes. Me too. And I am the worst person to say, it's okay because I also am very hard on myself.
Yeah.
So, it's easy for me to tell other people like take the time and I genuinely mean it, but I am like really hard on myself. So I completely understand. Oh, hey Alicia. Hello, Blake and friends. Just joining, got back to okay, I was like, but she must have come back. That's what it is. We just got back from getting the kiddos from school, tidying up a few things before I start dinner. Brew Pub cheeseburger hamburger helper. That sounds delicious. Kristen says, thanks for the sprints. I'm off to a doctor's appointment. I was able to finish Hot Shot book and 20% into the fortunes of jaded women. Have a wonderful night. You too. Thanks, Kristen. That was great. Mary Jo said, no reading that time. I watched TV and ended up falling asleep. Thanks for the sprints. Almost time to decide what's for dinner. See you soon. Absolutely. Allie says, hello to Alicia, and that sounds yummy. And Alicia saying hi to Allie. And Allie got to page 331 of 45% decision time. Fantastic. IP says, the cat and I are in sync. So funny. We're up for a few minutes, but now back to relaxing. Yeah, enjoy. Eleanor said she did more meal prep while listening to an audiobook. Fantastic. Cajun didn't read, played some of my hidden object game. You got to have the balance.
Yep.
Storm said, hey, you're still on. I keep forgetting to come back, but I did finish Purple Space Chicken. It was cute. Fantastic. And with that, we are caught up on the comments. You doing anything this weekend?
I don't know what I'm getting up to this weekend. I thought about sprinting it and then probably not because I might want to go somewhere because I kind of been getting out the house lately.
I know. Look at you.
Yeah, I've been getting out the house lately. So I don't know. And I keep saying I'm going to film a video and it just never happens. So, but I'm not worried about it. Mm-hmm. My channel's for fun. My channel's not I don't make money on it. It's for fun. So
that's how I feel too. Yeah.
Yeah. The subscribers, they come up, they go down. I don't care. Yeah, it is what it is.
I can't stress about it. It's not worth
it.
No,
I'm not making money off of it. I'm just just having fun.
Yeah. If I was making money and it was like a job, then obviously. But yeah, I'm not making any money and it's just for fun. So can't stress about it. And he got to 44%. Fantastic. Awesome. Yeah. So I think I basically have to work this weekend. So that's probably what I will end up doing. So yeah. Well, thank you all in the chat for keeping me company during my work day. I got most of what I needed to get done today done. So that's fantastic. I'll probably send a couple more emails, but that's not a big deal. And thanks to Roxy for hanging out with me and keeping me company too, which was nice. So
thank you for inviting me.
Of course, always. IP says, thanks for the sprints, Blake. Good to see you, Roxy. Thank you, everyone, for your fine company. Thank you for joining us this evening. And Eleanor says, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Eleanor. Let's see, next Thursday. I think I have Jennifer Hillier, so I won't be able to do this. But look for it in the future because I do like doing the daytime sprints for a change up. So with that, I will see you all later. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Roxy. Bye, guys.
Bye.